Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Now you ain't have to do them like that. Slams it in. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work. Oh, yeah. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Oh! I got your help. I'm on the way.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric.
Oh!
Yo, watch it!
Interception.
Right here. Who's got the ball?
That's going in.
Yo, get on, yo!
Good from beyond the arc.
Watch the pit! I got him!
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. The coach in me loves the ball movement. I think I speak for everyone here right now when I say, one more time, please. I need to see it one more time. Gravity never stood a chance.
Come get it.
He got big bounce.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Hey, get down low. Down low. Check it.
The name of the game is buckets.
Come on, y'all. Look around. Right there. Oh, that's all you.
Shoots the gap and steals the pass.
Watch him!
Time for bully ball. Smoked it.
Come on, mouse in the house. Take that. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Everybody gets a touch. Can't get in the fall. Hey, he needs to watch his head.
Oh! I got your help. I got your help.
Yeah! Mismatch! Straight bully ball!
7-6. That's all you.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Big coming.
Okay, now they're playing the right way. He owns the offensive glass. Perfect release. My man, they said you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Ball! Oh, look at that ball movement.
Switch.
Unstoppable.
9-7.
I see him.
Missed it right at the rim. Zipping that ball around.
Come on.
No good from downtown.
Oh! I got your help.
Screen.
Come on. I see him.
Crossover. Those handles are serious.
Oh!
Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Yo, check it. Ball's
He's
in.
out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
What's the roll?
What is this? A dribble drill?
Stay there.
Great display of defense on that possession.
Right here.
Who got ball? Yo, watch it. Watch the pitch.
Yellow and blue. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Oh, nice spin. He is not afraid of the contact. Now's the time to get cooking. Goes out.
He's got the ball! I got your help. we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Paul George, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Here's Yao. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pippen outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bryant. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Pippen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by McHale.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Payton. Back to Pippen. McHale, the pass to Thurman. Here's McHale. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Towns with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Stockton. Towns on a screen. And Anunoby for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Pippen, pass to George. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bryant. He can't hit that time.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the block. Here's Stockton. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Stockton. Here's Yao. The shot's good. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pippen outside. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Payton. George outside. And he hits it to tie the game. George has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Paul George, and it's Thurman in at center. Towns, left side. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Bryant, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Payton finds George. Inside. Here's McHale. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Hawks trail by 4. Towns outside. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. McHale's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Payton. Back to George. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Pippen. Shots good by Stockton.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
George outside. Takes a 3. That one is off. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. It's a one-on-one situation. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .124 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it to George. Offline with a 3. The Hawks trailing. Towns outside. Here's Bryant, defended by Pippen. And there's the rejection. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for the Heat, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Anunoby passes to Stockton. Back to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
For 3, George. Towns with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one, and he lays it in. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Stockton in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Towns. No points so far. And he can't get that one. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Pippen. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Anunoby against George. Anunoby passes to Stockton. Down low. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Stockton's got 6 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to McHale. Now here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, the pass to George. For 3. And again, no good by Miami.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stockton, pass to Towns. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Anunoby, pass to Bryant. From outside the arc, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
George outside, puts up a three, knocks it down from distance. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Bryant outside. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Yao, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Anunoby passes to Stockton. Towns outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Payton passes to McHale. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
The Hawks lead by 4. Here's the screen by Bryant. Stockton, pass to Bryant. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot no good. A bit short. Heat trail by 4. George finds Payton. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Pippen in at the 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Heat trail by 4. Now here's Payton. Pass to McHale. Here's George. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Towns. Yao. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now Payton. Outside George for three. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now here's Towns. Towns on a screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nice! That one's good.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
The Hawks trailing. Bryant outside. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop. Can't get it. And so George will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Here's Stockton. Outside Anunoby. And here's Bryant. Oh, hey! How about that? Jams it home!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And here are the Heat. They lead by 1. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Anunoby against George. Now Towns.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
At the line for 2, Karl Anthony Towns.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
He shoots. Yes, sir!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Hawks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Bryant outside. Shot from 12. Oh, he can't hit it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team seven. Shooting for Miami. Gary Payton. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Towns. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Mobley. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now, here's Johnson. And that one's good. McGrady.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Walton dishes to Curry. Over Johnson. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Walton.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. Curry's got his second bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Latrey. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McGrady outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Curry. Back to Kidd. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Shoots from 12. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Kidd. Pass to Curry. Back to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Johnson with the bounce pass. McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Kidd. He has 5. To the wing on the left. Shoots it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McGrady against Kidd. Now McGrady, 13 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Kidd. Here's Malone. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for Sacramento, Mobley is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Johnson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now, here is McGrady. It doesn't go for him. Curry against Johnson. Curry kicks to Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to KD. Clock at 6. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Johnson finds Durant. And no good. Worthy with the defensive effort. Johnson against Curry. Here's Kidd. He has 7, and he makes that one. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McGrady. Over Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. To the middle. It's good. This game is all even. Kidd's got 9 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here is McGrady. 13 points in the game. Over Kidd. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Kidd passes to Gilmore. Durant with the steal. To the paint. Kidd with the steal. Inside. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. McGrady against Kidd. Back to McGrady. Teardrop shot. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Curry looking around. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. McGrady outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Warriors leading. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Kidd. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Walton. And it's Gilmore in at the center. Here's Worthy. Nice defense from Malone.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Kidd. Back to Curry. Launches a three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. About 1 minute played here in the second half. McGrady outside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Curry passes to Kidd. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry with the steal. The 19-foot shot. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. KD dishes to Johnson. Moves back up. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. On its way from Curry for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry passes to Walton. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mobley outside. Now here's Durant. Malone sets the pick for KD. Durant, money from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Kings trail. Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Free throw, no good for McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And Curry has it in the corner. And again, no good by Golden State. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Evan Mobley is out there with Durant. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the center filling out the middle. And here is Curry. Curry on the wing. Releases. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. A 10-footer sinks the big jumper.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Launches it. Curry from 3. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Warriors leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Curry. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Does not go in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Durant against Walton. Here's Curry. Fires. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Durant! And that time also a missed shot.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Stephen Curry, he drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here is McGrady, and the shot will go down. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Walton against Mobley. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Mobley there for the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Kidd against McGrady. Kidd with the steal. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. SGA with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds some space. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Curry. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pippen, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Spurs substitution, number 10.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Leonard outside. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 6.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
James outside. And it's all from three-point range. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. They now take the lead.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dampier. He's scoreless. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Pippen, pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
James double teamed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Dampier, covered by Wembanyama. Money from 17 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Leonard inside, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
SGA finds James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. They trail by 1. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, there's the alley. 5 to shoot. They swipe it.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First team foul. At the line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James outside. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Chicago leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Spurs ball.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to Curry. Wide open. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Chicago, welcome to your Loverboard.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tries the spin move. James passes to O'Neal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Pippen outside. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Leonard. SGA, he's open, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pippen, pass to Curry. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. 19-footer. The Spurs rebound. Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Antetokounmpo can't convert off the spin. Leonard right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 2-point game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here are the Spurs now. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. James finds SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. A deep 3. Rebound San Antonio. SGA passes to James. Off target from outside. Bulls leading by 4. From the arc. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 15 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. 50 move. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 9. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And he lobs it up top. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 8. Pippen outside.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now Curry, checked by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Wembanyama, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Pass to Pippen. Left side, Wembanyama to the paint. Chamberlain, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA against Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
On the wing, SGA. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, SGA. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James against Curry. Now Pippen fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Leonard looking around to the inside. Here's James punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pippen outside. Now Curry beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. SGA against Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
The Spurs call time.
Spurs.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now James picked it out of midair. And a pass break now for the Bulls.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's a 13-point game. Shea probing. James outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. A minute 35 left in the game. Leonard there for the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He fires from 18. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so here is Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's Chicago to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Artest is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2. Now here's Leonard. Misses in close. Giannis against James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
SGA passes to O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the 76ers, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't hit the second. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And that one, good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Here's Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's LeBron. And a wide open look for SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Leonard. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Outside Artest. 5 to shoot. It's thrown by to Kumbo. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
At the top of the key, Curry. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Now the 76ers on the break. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wembanyama. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Pulls it from 20. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
SGA kicks the shot. Pass to Artest. Curry brings the double. Out Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry against LeBron. Leonard with no one around. From outside, off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the 76ers. They lead by 4. High post Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
76ers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wembanyama outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. The 76ers leading by 3. To the inside, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, James. The rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Another shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Curry against LeBron. Leonard with the ball. No scoring in this one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The 76ers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now SGA. James has a 2-pointer, and that comes off the assist by SGA. James has got his second basket of the night. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Back to Leonard. Curry dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's LeBron to score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Bulls trail by 8. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. James defending. He gets that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Curry against LeBron. Leonard looking around. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got 11 points.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Chamberlain is out there with Artest. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the shooting guard position.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Bulls trail by 9. And here is Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead. James against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Giannis to end the run. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James, the pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by SGA.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. Wide open. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's deflected. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 12 points in the game.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Chicago calls timeout.
Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Shaq with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Crafty move, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls trail by 17. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shaq is screen on Antetokounmpo. Can he keep it going? Here's Shaq. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Here's Leonard. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it 1 possession at a time.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Chamberlain. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. 4 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, SGA, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. And SGA has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
The Bulls call timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Let's go go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
It's James. Outside SGA. It's in from 7.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
The basket is good.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's SGA. Outside Artest. It's tipped. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Yeah, count it.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron against Curry. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Leonard against SGA.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Bulls trail by 12. Giannis left side. Oh, good on the layup. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Curry, and there's the 3.
Stephen Curry.
And here are the 76ers now. A 12-point game. Stolen by Artest. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Outside, Wembanyama. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from about 19. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, the first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Durant. James outside. Another three for Sacramento.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Curry surveys. The three is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Curry, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Curry, no good. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. And it's the Kings ball. For 3, James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A minute 50 left in the first. Curry against James. Curry, he's open, gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 9.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's James on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Leonard right side. Double team on Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard against Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. The shot. Rebound by Sacramento.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good. James.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Chicago now. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The three, James. That shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Curry against Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Curry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. James against Wembanyama. Here he goes. And here's Curry for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Kings trail by 8. Outside Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Chamberlain. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Sacramento again missing. And here's Pippen. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. He's all alone. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings trail by 5. 52 seconds left to play in the half. James, right side. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Bulls foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron without hesitation.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game on the court for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And the basket by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for Chicago.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Timeout called. Sacramento. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant, the pass to James. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over James. Tries again. And the layup is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
For 3, James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Pass to O'Neal. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Curry fires for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
James against Wembanyama. James inside. Out to Leonard. Curry with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. James with a steal. Leonard outside. To the middle. There's the steal. Outside Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 8. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. For 3, James. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The three, James nails it from 3. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 3. The drive by Pippen. And a two-handed jam!
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
James, left side. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots over Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Now Pippen. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted.
The feed, the jam, Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. There's a screen. Here's a floater. He gets the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Kings trail by 7. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
The Kings call timeout. get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant looking around. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Puts up the tray. It's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Wembanyama can't get the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, it's off! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Wembanyama against James. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry shoots a three. Shot blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Reset. Reset.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 10. The second one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 8. So the Bulls win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Bulls' ball. James passes to Curry. Now James, covered by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. Right side, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against James. Lets it fly. Bryant, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Steps back and fires. And there's another one for Chicago.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Spurs trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Will it go? And it's good. 2 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. 1:44 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Curry's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The steal. On the break. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Curry. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant over Leonard. Bryant, no good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. And that one's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading. Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And here's Bryant outside. The Spurs rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. The kick out. Curry gets a very good look and converts. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Curry's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left in the first half. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this one. Curry passes to James. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so here is Chicago. James finds Curry. And here's James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Leonard. Durant has the open look. Nice form on the 20-footer. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now, here is James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
21. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
San Antonio with the ball on the court for the Bulls. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the three. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Curry with it. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And San Antonio has possession. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the break.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he can't hit the second.
And, hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Wembanyama. From deep. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now James. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For the lead. And he sinks the layup. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry, covered by Bryant. James, left side. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. James passes to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second team foul.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the Spurs call time here. There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter. To the left wing. Wembanyama down low. And it's rejected. Leonard outside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Soft touch off the glass. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James, outside. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a one-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo, left side. Clock at 6. From downtown, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Outside Curry. Tipped. James inside. Durant's there. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant fires it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First team. Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Leonard against Bryant. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. From downtown. At the arc. KD drains it.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Curry. Blocked. And they recover it. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Stephen Curry. Can't hit it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Wembanyama screen. It's intercepted. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Getting crafty. Gets it to go.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for three. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Antetokounmpo from 7 against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Timeout, Bulls. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama rips down the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Leonard fires! Curry outside, puts up a deep 3. Nails it!
LeBron James.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to the
the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Curry is out there with James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Here's Giannis. He doesn't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. And they pick up 2. Chamberlain got the first basket of the game for the Bulls.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Leonard, no luck. Now the Bulls with it. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Now Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's SGA. Fires it up. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Pippen. Good on the shot.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry dishes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Here's LeBron. That one off the back iron and out. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from LeBron. Spurs trail by 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Pocket 2. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Puts it up from 17, and he can't bank that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. No good. That would have tied it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. SGA, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Pippen. Curry with it. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Fires the 3. Again, Curry missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now here's Pippen for 3. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Pippen. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points. Pippen against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Wow. Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
SGA against Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Misses the wing Jerry. And it's the Spurs ball. Trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all evened up. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. A 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Curry, takes the 3, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's SGA. They can't stop the run with that one.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bulls trail by 5. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Giannis high post. Working on James. Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
San Antonio leading by 3. James looking it over. Outside Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Chicago.
Take a break. Take a break.
Chamberlain.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs leading by 6. On the court right now for the Spurs, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 1. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq. The 3, Pippen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Scottie Pippen. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry fires from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Top of the key. San Antonio again missing. Pippen with the wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That's to Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs passing it around. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Giannis outside. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. SGA's got 10 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A floater. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Good D by James. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama. SGA's out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Bulls trail by 13. Outside, SGA to the inside. Curry with the steal. Inside, O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Oh, good with the triple. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's Curry. And here is James. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's now 26 points for Stephen Curry.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Bulls trail by 19. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knocks it loose. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Now Curry. O'Neal inside. SGA defending. No one covering.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Bulls call timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, your Incredible.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. Now here's James. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Now, here's SGA. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Curry. Now James. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Wembanyama up top. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Curry. Now James. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 31.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Then for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Spurs.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Now here's LeBron. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Over Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Here's James. Mutombo with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant finds James. Screen by O'Neal. James goes in. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Ball stolen. Wembanyama finds Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's James. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Mutombo to pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Up ahead. He goes up and slam dunked by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Blocked! There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard for 3. Knocked away. Kings trail by 7. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Pass to Curry. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Mutombo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 10 to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to fall.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Check by James. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Sacramento calls timeout. And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. A 12-point game. Pass to James. The floater. Chamberlain pulls it in. James has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Leonard passes to Mutombo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kings trail by 14. And here's James to halt the run. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Chamberlain passes to Curry. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio leading by 12. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard from 20 feet. And that's good for 2. Leonard's got 10 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry against James. Up top, Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. And it's James inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Leonard outside. Pulls it. Can't hit that one. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 9. Taking a look at Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. The shot by James, no good. And San Antonio has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Curry. Launches the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. James can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Rejected by James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Curry lets it fly. Curry with another miss. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to James. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Shot is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 18.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard way outside. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James deciding where to go with it. The 3. James can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading by 12. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Curry against Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James against Leonard. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Curry against Antetokounmpo from deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Up top, Durant. All alone. Down it goes.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
San Antonio leading by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Curry. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, it's good!
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
The Kings call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 15-point game. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kings trail by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Steps back. James outside from deep. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against James. Curry outside from downtown. That's off.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Spurs lead by 8. Wembanyama with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. And so here's Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Curry. Now Wembanyama. Now Curry throws it up. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So it's San Antonio with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. And the Wizards with possession following the miss by Giannis. Curry can't get it to go. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. LeBron's got the first points up on the board here for the Spurs. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Leonard. Curry kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Wizards with another miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Wembanyama with it. Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Mutombo against Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Attention everyone, the Wizards coming onto the court. That's right, it's your Wizards Ice Squad.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Krills the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
San Antonio leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Curry shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. O'Neal outside. Giannis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. For the three. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here is Mutombo. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Giannis passes to SGA. Here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 8 points.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Curry against James. Back to Curry from about 19 feet. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Leonard. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Oh, the lob. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Giannis. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Now, Wembanyama. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with a wide-open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. And here are the Spurs. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Rejection by Wembanyama. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Curry. A 3 ball. San Antonio with the rebound.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now LeBron. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
Really just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to LeBron. To the middle. Looking to end the run. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. There's the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And they double up James. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. There's Washington. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Right wing from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here is LeBron. He's got 8. From past the arc. James cooking from deep.
3-point field goal.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Wembanyama. Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Down low. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. LeBron outside. to the inside. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Spurs. Curry buries the three-shot.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
LeBron outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Good on both. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Spurs leading by 3. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's San Antonio with it. 3-point lead. Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And the Wizards with possession. And here is Mutombo. Guarded by O'Neal. Mutombo passes to Wembanyama. Now Mutombo down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
No one near James as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Outside Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. San Antonio leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Giannis with it. And here's James outside. O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. And here is Curry over LeBron. Second chance effort. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got his first basket.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Outside, SGA from deep. James with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry kicks to Mutombo. Wembanyama down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. He's off on that one. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. That shot, no good.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Curry, that's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. 3/4 of play in a close game here. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. To take the lead. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James left side. And that comes off the assist by SGA. James has got 19 points.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Shoots over James. Again, the Wizards score.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Timeout, Spurs. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, Allie, thank you. San Antonio trailing here. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. LeBron's shot is good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Puts up a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's SGA. James outside. Uncovered. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
the defense there got away with a major lapse.
Mutombo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 3. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
James.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. James whips down the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Check the screen on Leonard. It's James. Floats one up. Can't get it.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Now on to Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here is James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Timeout, Wizards. 46 seconds left in the game. Leonard on the wing, covered by Giannis. And stolen by James. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Leonard. And it's on.
Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the point. Now here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Mutombo against Shaq. Curry. James rips down the rebound. And San Antonio has possession. To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. At 6. Takes the 3. That one misses. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Wembanyama against James. The dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mutombo is screen on SGA. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's San Antonio. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively to take the lead. SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Timeout Spurs. Wembanyama against James. From deep. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Timeout, Wizards. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Curry. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here is Wembanyama. The three doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Jerry Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 fouls.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is inside. Looking on James. That one's off. Still out of sync. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Cleared away by SGA. And so it's San Antonio with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.